it's Christian, founder at carotul.com. We are the CCI leaders, and today we finally arrived at the day of the launch. The launch has arrived. I know you were waiting for this moment. Was a long waiting time, I agree. But now you have to be patient because this will take time, I'm telling you. So just prepare your drinks, just prepare something to eat because I need to talk and you need to listen to me. Because this is something very important today. Because you need to know. You need to know. Because I know that you say, I want to know the price. I want to know the price. You'll see the price and you'll see the price here at the end of this presentation. And again, this price will be a no-brainer price for our students, will be a no-brainer into the no-brainer, but you really need to understand first of all what you are buying, because otherwise, you see, making purchasing decisions only based on price generally leads on poor purchasing decisions. Believe me, think about it. If you make a decision based on price, you wouldn't buy an Apple computer, you wouldn't buy an iPhone for any reason. And I was one of those people. When I was young, I didn't buy an iPhone and my life was not so nice without an iPhone. Now I have the iPhone, I still have an old model, iPhone 6s, but works perfectly. That's why I don't want to change it. Why should I change it if it's working perfectly? I mean, I'm going to change it at a certain point, but I don't want to change it because it's working perfectly. And this is what you want. You want something that works perfectly and gives you result. And when you find something like that, to be really honest, you don't look the price, you look the solution, you look the results, your results. You need to focus on this. We focus only on this. And generally we work with people here, with engineers. They want to arrive to CCNA level, they want to arrive at another level, they want to earn between 15,000, 20,000, even more per month. And this time, for the very first time, we want to break this market because we are tired. We are tired to hear all the excuses I'm going to talk about now. We keep hearing all the time, and nothing works, and we don't have assistance, and we can't talk to the trainer, and there's nothing live, and there's no right program, and everything. I can continue for hours, but now I will give you really a Q&A so that you can understand completely what you're going to buy here, so that at the end, when I give you the price, this price will be a no-brainer price, and if you are our student, it will be a no-brainer into the no-brainer. Because this is the best program ever we designed. It's a 24 weeks program. We called it 0 to CCNA in 24 weeks, but to be really honest with you, this is CCNA and CCNP. This is basically something that gives you foundations at hands-on level. So it's something that you really need. Either if you start from 0, because we start from scratch here, but we start from the labs, or if you start from that part of the program where you are already preparing the labs at CCI level and you get stuck because you miss the foundations at CCNA and CCNP level. So this is a hands-on program, but of course is also covering all the theory behind CCNA, and today I'm going to give you all the details. So that's why it takes a bit of time. You need to be patient, but you need to develop patience. Trust me, this is part of the process. That's why my videos are so long. Every time people say to me, I listen to you when I'm in car because it takes so long, it takes 1 hour, so I drive in the meantime, I listen to you. This is good, it's a good idea. I mean, you need to be patient. Listen to me first, listen to what I'm saying. Because you see, there are people, they keep repeating the same behaviors, the same mistakes over and over and over and over again, expecting every time different results. But this is crazy. If something doesn't work, doesn't work. I mean, you can try 2, 3, 4, 5 times. After, you should say, this doesn't work. So you need to try something else, something different. Again, the major objection I always had was the price. That's why we generally work with people. They are already at a certain level, or they want to become straight to a certain level. They understand the value and they don't care about the price, because, I mean, when I talk to my CCIE students, they really don't care about the price, because first, they already earn a significant amount of money. Second, they understand immediately that if they move from CCNP level to CCIE level, they have big benefits, so their life will change. They start working remotely, and they can work when they want, and their salary go at the level where a salary should be nowadays, between 15,000 and 20,000. I ask people how much you want to earn, because I want to know. This should be your range. You should look this. If you don't see it, well, you have a problem. Because nowadays, you can't live with $2,000, $3,000 per month. It's a risk. You put yourself in a risk, and you put everyone in a risk. You can't. Because something happened, you have to intervene. How can you intervene if you earn $2,000, $3,000 per month? There's no room for intervening there. You can't. So you need to make decisions, and you need to move to another range. You need to set your goal, and you need to arrive there. And today, I'm going to answer all the questions I hear, so that you can have a clear picture about this program and about what we are going to deliver to you, about this incredible journey of 24 weeks, starting very soon. So let me tell you, as soon as I give you the price today, really, you need to make the decision immediately, because I'm going to close this very soon. Think about it. 5th of March, we are going to start already, and you want to be very decisive, because you don't have too much time. You need to make the decision also, because probably I'm going to close this offer, because it's crazy what I'm going to do today, and I'm going to close it very soon. Probably in 24 hours, maybe maximum 48 hours. Be careful, because I'm going to close it. You won't see this price anymore, I'm telling you. I'm getting rid of the excuse of the price, but you need to take action. 2023 is the year of action. So listen to my presentation now about the question answer, so that you can have an understanding about the whole thing, because you see, during this month, I talk to so many people, you don't have an idea. They want to join this. Everyone is scared about the price. So I'm going to really provide you finally this price, so that you can understand what I have in my mind, and will shock you. But I spoke to so many of you, and I received so many questions, so I have a clear list. And today I'm going to make this video public before presenting the offer, the launch offer, the no-brainer offer, so that you can understand the answers to all the questions I got. And if you have others, I will keep this presentation open for a few hours live, so that you can ask questions directly here below this video in the comment or on the chat, because I will leave everything on, because I know that will be questions, and I can answer. We can answer there when the launch is completed. So let's start from the Q&A. So the first question, a very interesting question I got, is this only labs? Only labs. Only labs. And the answer is no. This is not only labs. This is a full program. Full program. So let me elaborate more this concept. It's not only labs. I mean, the labs, the 24 labs, 1 lab per week, via Zoom, is the most crucial part of this program because it's really what you miss on all the other programs. What you miss is the labs, you miss the hands-on, you need the practical experience. You miss exactly what the recruiter asks you when you go to the job interview. But you see, this program starts exactly from there, from the job interview. So let's write it down. Job interview. Job interview. This is something that you are going to do with me on day one, week one. Why? Because you see, the reason why you are doing this is because you want to get a new job and a better paid job, and probably you want to work remotely like I do, and probably you want to earn more money, and probably you want to have more options, and probably you want to have an upgrade in your career and in your life. So you need to start from the job interview. And no one else does that. But you need to. Because this is the thing. If you want to have all these things I just mentioned to you, you need to have clear ideas and you need to work actively on these ideas from day one, week one. And you do this with me. Because this is not technical. This is something that you need to do with me immediately. I'm not going to, let's say, give you work, because I will explain you how you can outsource this process. You don't want to write your CV because you need to be busy doing the labs. You need to focus on the labs. But in the meantime, whilst you are doing the labs, you start with me the process of preparing your documents. You want to have your CV done, your cover letter done. These two documents. And I'm going to explain you in lesson one how to outsource this. Don't be worried about the price because it's a ridiculous price, maybe 40 bucks, something like that. I will give you the contact and you are going to start having your CV ready, because what you are doing here is a process and you need to be ready. You need to be ready. You need to prepare the documents starting from now, little by little. You don't want to do everything at the end when you have the certification. No, now I have to send out the CV, so I start now. No, you start day one, and you don't even start. You just outsource. I will explain you how. You just need to answer few questions, and you'll get it in the perfect format. And I will explain you all the benefits for this. CV and cover letter. The process starts day one, and in the meantime, you start our technical process. Because remember, the job interview is composed by two parts. One part, 80%, is your skills, your soft skills, meaning yourself. They want to know who you are. They want to see if you are a good fit for them. But there is also 20% of technical. And inside this program, we prepare you mainly with its 24 labs for answering those technical questions. So that when you arrive there and you do this first part with me for the job interview, I will explain you exactly what the companies want, so that you understand how to prepare the job interview from the very beginning. After you also have the 20% of technical skills, you go there, you get options. I always say to everyone, you need to have options. You don't want to get only one job. I need a job. No, you want to have 3, 4, 5 offers. And you can say to me, well, Christian, it's a lot of work, but it's what you need to do. You need to have 3, 4, 5 offers. And then you put the offers on the table. And then you say, well, this one has the advantage of the salary. This one has the advantage of the position. This one has the advantage of, let's say, the environment. And also I can learn a lot. The other two, I don't like too much, to be really honest. Okay, get rid of the last two and you focus on these 3 and you make your decision. This is the only decision you have to make. But you need options first. You need offers. You need people to call you, say, hey, have you made your decision? Sorry, I still need 2 days because I have so many offers. and you can negotiate your salary. I'm tired of hearing people that accept any salary. It's not like it works because they don't know this process. They don't know this process. They believe that if they get a job, oh, I'm so lucky I got a job. But it doesn't work like that. You need to create your skills. When you have your technical skills, you go there, you negotiate your salary, not you accept the first thing they give you. It doesn't work like that. But I will explain it is in the job interview. So with me, at the very beginning, as soon as you decide to join the program, you start this process. The second thing we provide you, and this is really, really important to understand, is the full CCNA theory. You need to understand this because I got this question. Is it only labs? No, absolutely not. You'll get the full CCNA program. However, you don't start anymore from the theory because this is what all the other people do out there. They just try to push you the theory and they try to tell you that you have to memorize questions, you have to exclude questions. It doesn't work like that. I already explained this concept of memorizing things doesn't work. Memory doesn't work. So, oh, I have a very good memory. Well, you just don't understand how memory works. Because if you do understand how memory works, you understand that you don't have memory like everyone. You can just be able to create knowledge and know-how through hands-on experience. So you really see this continuously. If you want to learn something deeply, you have to do the practical. That's why you don't start from the theory, you start from the practical. Now, let me explain you this concept. What I decided in this program, because I told to the trainer, my business partner, Arpit Pandit, 2 CCIEs, 1 in routing and switching, 1 in service provider, is your trainer, is my trainer. I discussed with him and I said, look, I want the best CCNA program ever because I want to really get rid of all the excuses. I want to deliver to everybody the possibility to start seeing results, seeing practical results, getting job offers in a very, very comfortable way because they know already how to do the hands-on from day one. And of course, he came back to me and said, okay, I have the program because I have the 24 weeks here in front of me, 24 labs, we cover everything, and then I'm going through the theory at the very end of the program, and I will cover all the remaining portions that they don't have labs, basically. And this is perfect. This is a perfect idea. Why? Because you see, you don't have to be scared on this. Because when I get this question, now I expect someone who's scared on the other direction. Say, oh, I don't have the theory, now I need the theory. No, the theory is what you probably try to do until now and never worked. It doesn't work like that. You need to start from the labs. How? You need to prepare the lab. So what I did is this. I created basically small portions of theory dedicated to the preparation of the lab, but I made them optional. So for example, if you have the first day subnetting and IPv4, you are going to get access to week 1, you see job interview with me, and then you see EVNG installation with a trainer, and then you see at the very end IPv4 and subnetting. It's like 20 minutes, 25 minutes, but it's optional. Why is optional? Because I don't want people to have an excuse to not join the Zoom session. You can join the Zoom session with a trainer live even if you didn't watch the theory. Why I'm doing this? Because you need to build a habit. And your only habit is this. You need to join to the Zoom session, because when you join to the Zoom session and you see the configuration, you realize that it's not so difficult like you believe now, because you start from the practical and you see everything into action. You see everything from what it is. You don't start with hundreds of hours of theory. They don't lead you anywhere. You start from the hands-on, and You have the trainer there. Remember, ask yourself before making any purchasing decision. Does the trainer knows my name? Can I ask questions to the trainer whilst the trainer is talking? Can I interrupt the trainer? Can I receive further information from the trainer after the lesson, after the mastermind, after the Zoom session? You need to ask yourself these questions, because if there is no interaction, generally, there is no action. Remember, you need interaction. That's why all the other programs, they don't give you all these things I just told you now. They just deliver you some theory, and not full, and generally outdated, old. So you see, we do only this. We do only this. And that's why you'll find all the full CCNA theory updated at February 2023. But don't worry about it, because when you make your purchasing decision here, then you purchase the program, and our programs are always updated, meaning every time there is a change, we update the program so that you get it immediately in the new version. So the theory is completely full. We just change the way we distribute it to you. We assign you the theory in weeks, meaning you access week after week after week the program. You don't access the full program, and then you are overwhelmed. No, you access only the first week, and you know exactly what you have to do. And you'll be surprised, because you may say, well, but it's too little. Sometimes it will be too little theory. But then you still need to join the Zoom session with the trainer, and it's always 2 hours. And then you realize that when the theory is so little, behind the practical part is much, much intense, much, much bigger. That's why people go to the job interview and they don't get the offer, because they just focus on the theory. And the theory, you can't memorize the theory if you don't do the practical. And we offer you the practical with EvenG. You're going to perform the installation of EvenG in your Windows computer. This is your requirement, Windows computer, 16 gig of RAM. If you have 8 gigs, it's still okay. For CCNA, it's still okay. When then you move to CCIE with us, you'll need 16 gig of RAM. Always Windows computer, Pentium processor, nothing else, nothing more than that. And before, the process was about 15, 20 minutes for installing EvenG. Now, we reduced it to 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, you are up and running. You'll see, it's something shocking, because you just import the full thing on a virtual machine. It will take you 2 minutes. And still, if you have an issue, you just let me know, and in no time, you'll be up and running, because the trainer will connect to you and will fix this for you. You don't want to lose time with these things. I see people all the time, everywhere, say, oh, I spent days troubleshooting EvenG. That's not what you want to do. You want to focus on the job interview. EvenG has to work. It's our responsibility, not yours. Remember, you need to focus. This is your goal, job interview. You want to have options here. You need to keep your focus on this. So it's a very good question, this I got, because it gives me the possibility to explain in details that we deliver the full CCNA theory inside the package. This is a full package. A full package. And when I will show you the price, you'll be shocked, because I will explain you what you're going to get and then what you're going to pay today. But again, you need to be fast, has to be today, because after, in probably 24, maximum 48 hours, I'm going to close this, because this is something that I can't repeat. It's just because it's the launch. That's why I'm talking to so many people. There is a desperate need for this. So pay close attention. This is full program, full CCNA theory, 24 labs. Remember that Cisco nowadays don't even ask you the labs. There are people, they say, oh, but I don't need to pass the exam. I don't need to do the labs anymore. So why you want me to do the labs? That's exactly my point. Remember that when I say that you start from the job interview, what I mean is that to arrive at the job interview, you need 3 documents. Pay close attention to this. I know my videos are long, pay close attention because this information I'm giving you now are critical. Number 1, your CV. Number 2, the cover letter. Number 3, the certificate. You need the CCNA certificate. So you need to have the CCNA certificate in order to attach it to your CV and to cover letter. But having the CCNA certificate doesn't mean that you know your stuff. You know why? Because when you go to the job interview, you see what happened there. When you arrive there, they will ask you a technical question, that you know that. And if you don't answer the technical question, the feedback you are going to get after is, sorry, you don't have experience. Or you go to the agency and the agency tell you, sorry, they didn't hire you because they are looking for someone with experience. Again, I explained this so many times. It's not that you need previous experience with a previous employer. This is impossible. Everyone starts without experience. But the thing is that they want you to know your stuff. And they're right. They ask you the technical question because they want to understand if you got that CCNA certificate memorizing questions or excluding questions, or because you know your stuff. And with us, you're going to know your stuff because we focus on this. We focus on the job interview from the day one. And you need to focus on the job interview too. So you see, that's why you are going to do with us 24 weeks, all the labs hands-on for 24 weeks. Because you are becoming a real CCNA engineer here. Not someone who just memorized questions. Ah, you have the CCNA. Yeah, but do you know how to configure MSD? What is this? No. Well, doesn't work like that. You need to know your stuff. You need to be comfortable. Because trust me, this is another thing that is another question, very good question I got, and is what percentage of success rate you have from your students, and after, how many of them found a job? So let's write it down. Let's say percentage, success rate, finding job. These questions is very interesting for me because generally these questions arrive from people they are outside from the IT world. So they don't know the IT world. And when people don't know the IT world, the IT market, they believe that it will be very difficult for them finding a job when they finish the learning phase, because they say, well, but it's very hard. They will tell me that I don't have experience and all these things. So you need to pay close attention to what I'm saying, because you have in front of you a person who started with no English, because I arrived in London from Italy, I didn't speak a word of English, and my let's say education was in history and philosophy. You can imagine, I have a master's degree in history and philosophy from Italy without English, and I was a dishwasher. So that was my profile. So imagine this profile. Arriving in London, my problem was understanding how to reach my destination in terms of underground. And I was shocked because everyone was helping me. All these ladies, all the old ladies came to me, oh, you have to go there, you have to go. It was amazing. I loved that city, to be really honest. And what happened to me is that my problems were these, the daily life. Finding a job was not so complicated, but I had to watch the suspense. So imagine the situation when I decided to become an IT guy. Just imagine the situation. These things of the experience arrived to me. And when I see this question, for me, it's something really, really, really interesting. Because I remember when I was there, I remember the emotions when hundreds of people tell you, you don't have experience, you don't have experience, you don't have experience. There's nothing you can do, you don't have experience, you'll never do that. But if I think back, I was a dishwasher, and then I decided at a certain point to become a bus driver. I have also a lot of drivers that will join T0 CCNA. So I understand also those. So I understand people who have a degree, a master's degree, and now they want to switch into IT because otherwise they are unemployed. And I understand drivers. I wasn't a driver, I tried because I got the D driving license for driving the buses. I wanted to drive the double-decker buses. But they told me, you need to get a car first and driving in London for 1 year, because in Italy you drive the other way around. So you need to have experience. You see also there, you understand what I'm talking about. You need experience. Doesn't mean you need first to go for another company and then work in 1 year for another company. Then you have experience, you come back, I'm giving you the job. No, that's rubbish. They didn't say to me that. They say to me in a very clear way, look, get a car, drive in London for 1 year, come back to me, I give you the job. You have already the driving license, so that's no problem. I give you the job. And I tell you, if I did that, I'm sure that I could go back in 6 months and getting the job. But I said, no, I don't want to wait 1 year, and I don't want to get a car because I don't want to drive the car in London. I don't need a car. I need the job. I need the bus to drive. I want to drive the bus because it's better than washing dishes. This was my way of thinking. But I already noticed that that was the experience they were talking about. Drive the car, drive it, drive the car, and then I give you the job. Then I said, okay, I don't drive the car because I don't buy the car in London. I moved to IT. Hey, I moved to IT, and what do you expect happened to me? They told me, sorry, you can't start IT because you don't have experience. This is exactly what I'm talking about. So to answer this question, the success rate is 100%. How? Because this thing of the experience is not real, it's not true, it's not true, it's not true, it's not true. No one has experience when they start. You just need to ignore the message. And you need to ignore the message 90 times, 100 times, because it's not true. And even if everyone keep repeating the same thing, it's just because they don't know what they're talking about. Because at the end, if you know how to do your work, you'll find a job. So to answer your question, you need to understand that your problem won't be finding a job. That problem is fixed in a very easy way. Just ignore this rubbish of the experience. When they tell you that, it's because you didn't do the hands-on, you didn't do the practical. When you do the hands-on, when you do the practical and you know your stuff, they will make you an offer. That's what I'm saying, you need 4 or 5 offers. However, I'm not saying that you won't have problems in the IT industry, but not the unemployment. That's not a problem of the IT industry. The IT industry has a different problem, an opposite problem. And this can be defined stress. Stress, which means that you have the opposite problem. This is fascinating to me because people believe they will have issues finding a job. But the truth is that your only problem will become that you become too busy at work, too busy, and too busy. And the only solution when you arrive in the position and you become immediately too busy is just to learn more. To learn more means that you're going to earn more. Remember all the time, if you learn more, you earn more. Learn more, earn more. And this is a message I give to my existing students. When you are in the new position, and with our program, everyone find a job, everyone go in a new position, they give me this feedback. I'm happy, I'm very happy, I have my new job, but I have to learn so many things. I'm earning more money, it's much more interesting, but I'm tired and I can't keep learning. And I understand everything, but I disagree with this last part. I always say, look, you can't have this idea in your mind that you can stop the learning process. No, this can't stop. That's why I created this program, also for our students. Because you see, this is to answer this question, the success rate finding a job. That's not the problem. The problem is too much work. It's the opposite, too much work. But guys, really, you need to look at the market and to understand the market. So if you look at the market and you look at the IT industry, and you look at the network engineers positions, and you look at the salaries, you see you can't avoid to see that the salaries are very high. And the more you go higher and higher and higher in the level of knowledge, the higher are the salaries. This is something that is evident. Why? Well, because there is less offer in terms of work, meaning less people, less engineers available than positions open. This is the truth. That's why the employer, what he has to do, the only thing they can do, they can raise the salaries, because they need that person, and if they don't do that, no one will go there working for them. That's the truth. So you see, it's not this the problem. It's not a problem finding a job. No, you don't want to find a job. You want to have offers. You want to have offers. You want to have different offers, and then you decide which offer you want to accept. It's different concept. In IT, you need to understand. It's not like the other positions. There is a mess. In IT, there is a mess because, again, a lot of people believe that they won't get the job just because of these things of the experience. But this is the hands-on experience. We are fixing this with this program, 24 Zoom sessions, everything based on EVNG, all the lab, in 24 weeks, 48 hours with us, live. You are going to do all the experience, and you are going to understand how to use this experience, preparing your CV from day one. When you show up to the job interview, you are preparing the job interview with me, not only the documents, but the job interview itself. And then you use these 24 weeks for preparing the answer to the 20%. Imagine, 24 weeks for preparing the 20%, so that you're 100% sure. When you go there, they ask you the technical question, well, you answer because you prepare only this in this program, that 20%. And the remaining 80% you prepare it with me, starting from the job interview and moving after to the job applications, so that when you arrive at the very end of the program, you find again myself explaining you how you need to make the applications. That's very important too. You want to have so many job interviews. You become busy and you'll become an expert to make job interviews. And the more you make, the more you become proficient, because they're always the same. They ask you the same questions all the time. And you feel more confident every time you go, because you see that you answer all the questions. You see before the feedback that you'll get an offer. But you don't care because you don't want one, you want several offers. So you see, it has to become very, very clear to you that you are going to become extremely busy. So people believe, oh, I'm doing this, then I will stay there looking around, and I don't know what to do, and no one calls me, everyone tells me I don't have experience. It doesn't work like that, guys. If you have hands-on experience and you know how to prepare the job interview, you know how to have your curriculum ready, your CV ready, your cover letter ready, you have your certificates, you send out in a certain way to the right people, you get back feedback, and you get back job interviews, and you go there to the job interview. You show up and you get offers. So you're busy. you'll become busy. I tell you, you're going to become busy, but this is a problem that I market in red. That's the only problem you have in the IT industry. You are busy. You can ask everyone. This is a problem. I'm talking about this because I have students, they want to arrive to the next level, they want to earn much, much more money, and they're right, but they are busy, and they say, I'm busy, I need more time, I need more energy because I'm busy, I'm stressed, I'm busy, I can't study, I have to take a break, I need some time, and all these things. And again, the solution is always the same. You need to work, and I start writing down here, you need to work, and that's why we created this program. Because this program is the end of all the excuses, the end. This is for any student, CCNA level, CCNP level, CCIE level, this is for everyone. We cover the foundations, we call it Zero to CCNA, but this is a real hands-on experience program that covers all the foundations. I'm going to do it because you really need to have this. This is the most important program we created. Because when you have this, you are not scared anymore about any job interview. You know your stuff, you show up, and you see your results. So another question I get is this. What about if I start from zero? From zero? Well, you see, this program is designed exactly for people who start from zero. But I made also the perfect combination because I asked Arpit and I said, I really want something from everyone starting from scratch, but at the same time, I want to cover all the labs so that everyone who's stuck with the lab preparation for the CCIE can get advantage of this because you build the habit of doing all the foundations together with the trainer. So you see, it's a program that is really for everyone. We start from scratch, so we assume that you don't know anything at all, and we focus on CCNA from the theory, but here the major component is the hands-on. So you have a full package again, starting from zero, and this is the perfect combination also for all those CCNP, CCIE students who want to cover all the foundations with the labs. This is the perfect integration also for preparing the labs portion of CCIE. So I recommend this for everyone because this is something that is really what you really need. Foundations. Foundations. You say, for sure you have something that you don't remember at foundational level. With this you are going to cover. So if you are our student, really, you won't have any option to say no to the offer I'm going to give you here. And you see why, because I will present it in a way that will become a no-brainer into the no-brainer. If you are a new student, and of course, this is really for you because we want to have more students, we want to have new students joining our program starting from the hands-on, and then we are going to take it to CCIE. That's why I will make an insane offer today, an insane, something that I will never repeat, because this is my target. I want you to become a CCIE engineer later on. So the only way I have is to say, okay, I will start building your skills from zero, from scratch. Because otherwise you do the same things all the other people do, and they spend so many years. I can see all the time, they go with the free programs and then they charge them like $5 or $15, and then nothing works for 1 year, and then they try the subscriptions, and then they stay in the subscriptions like 2-3 years, and then they maybe try the bootcamp, or they come to us directly at the end of the day. They come to us and say, okay, I want to start because I really want to have the full information. So this is really the program that is the final program. That's why we spend so much time with you live on Zoom, and that's why we insist so much on the hands-on, on the configuration. Because when you have the foundations so well covered with the configuration, you don't want to stop. And becomes so easy after to complete your journey because you can learn anything because you have the hands-on experience. This is so important. That's why this program, I tell you, this is the best program ever we designed. Took us a huge amount of time to design it, and all the labs are brand new, and all the program is brand new. And again, I will make a fantastic offer for both the new students and a no-brainer into the no-brainer for the existing students at any level. So I believe that we arrive at the end. I mean, I will keep this presentation open for hours because I will need to answer all the questions in the chat. I will get some call. I'm probably becoming very busy again. It's been 2 months extremely busy. I could talk to so many of you, but at the end, the final question I get is the price, because I know this is something that you want to know, because you understand now the difference. You understand the difference from all this theory that doesn't work. They try to push you everything into your memory, say no, question A, no, question B, no, therefore question C. Yeah, but when you go to the job interview, doesn't work like that. You need to know your stuff. You need to do the hands-on. And no one spends time with you. You need to ask yourself why. Why they don't spend time with me? Why they don't talk to me? The only people they talk to you via email are people from the financial department. They just contact you for the financial part. And they ask you maybe to make the subscription for 36 months so that you are stuck paying $50 36 months. So you see, do the math, is almost $2,000 that. I mean, do the math. It's crazy. I mean, you pay $50 per month, and they say to you, yeah, but you pay $50, but you need to stay engaged in our theory program for 36 months. Therefore, at the end of the day, you do the math, and this costs $1,800, almost $2,000. I mean, $1,800 for just the theory. For just the theory. And when I see these things, you pay like this, and the feedback I get is, yeah, but I have so much more. But that's not the point. The point is, are you getting results? I mean, I am so focused on your results. That's why I start from the job interview. And on your side, sometimes, not my students, but I have people, I talk to people, they are focused on the product, meaning, but I have much more. But what's the point of having much more if you don't use it? What's the point of having much more if you don't do the work? What's the point of having much more if you don't get any result? I mean, that's no point. That's no point. That's no point. You need to focus on your results. I see people, they stay there for so much time. And to be really honest, the major problem of those things is not even the price. Okay, you lose $1,800 and then you cancel the subscription as soon as you can. But the problem is those 36 months. It's 3 years that you lose just because of a wrong decision, and you don't get anything. But you can say, but it's fair because they offer me so much, and it's just me that I didn't do because I'm lazy. People reason really in this way. But doesn't work like that. Doesn't work. It's the trainer's responsibility to show up, being live, answering questions. That's why we are live with you. That's why we are so different from the others. You ask me all the time. This is a good question, and we finish together with the prize. Why we are so different from the others? That's the answer. First, we show up. We answer all the questions at any time. This is already something that we do all the time. We are always there in the private group. We're always there answering questions of everybody, because it's so important. If you have a question, you want to have an answer. But now we want to go to the next level. We want to stay with you. We want to force you to do the work. You see that on this side, this is us. This is us. You see there is only one word. Work. You can use another word, action, but it's the same thing. You can use another word, hands-on. It's the same thing. It's always the same thing. This is the difference between us and the other. Work, action, hands-on. We force you, we push you. We push you out of your comfort zone. When you think about all the others, but what about your competitors? We don't have any competitors. You need to understand this concept. Pay close attention now. You need to understand this concept. You say, people, they say to me, but you have so many competitors. Christian, do you realize, this is one thing that they told me recently, do you realize how many CCNA training are out there? You already have the best CCNA training because no one has it. You are launching Juniper that no one has it at the expert level. Why you decide to jump into the CCNA that is so busy? Because there are so many competitors. How do you expect to have results in the CCNA program? Really? Do you see competitors? I don't. Not even one. So, what are you talking about? They're everywhere, really. We are in two different things. You see? We are into different scenarios, different things. We do the work. We take action. We do the hands-on. And most importantly, we push you. It's not the IT. It's not the CCNA itself. It's your personal development. It's your results. Is your results. What I want to see is your results. I want to see your numbers. I ask you all the time your numbers. My students sometimes say, oh, but ask me also personal questions about the salary. But I want to know. Because it's important. You need to know your salary. You need to know your target for the next salary. I want to know. Because it's important. It's a number. It's just a number. But it's your result. It's your result. And the more you learn, the more you earn. And I push you to earn always more. Therefore, I push you to learn always more because it's a consequence. Works like this. So we are in another business here. What we do is personal development, plain and simple. So as you can see, our strategy is the job interview and is 80-20. 80% is your soft skills. You need to know how to get that job, so you need to have your mindset right. And the 20% is technical, but don't get me wrong. That 20% is not optional. That's why we need 24 weeks to create for you that 20%. People believe, no, it's only technical, but not true. Do you believe that the companies can welcome people that are arriving there arrogant, let's say, oh, they know everything technically, but they are really, really arrogant, and they are people that they can't deal with other people. They feel so superior, they feel so proud of themselves, they don't care about the others. Do you think that they are able, these people, to make them an offer? But not even if they are the best engineers in the world. So it's not true. The first concern of a company is always the same. They want to find someone able to live and to cooperate in harmony with the others. That's the main thing. Then, of course, they need to know their stuff. That's a component, but it's not the only thing. It's not the only thing. You can be the best technical guy, but if you have a character that is impossible to manage, they will never hire you. And if they hire you, it's a mistake and they fire you. You don't want to be that guy or that girl. You want to be someone able to understand the process. There is a 20% component technical, you need to know it. It's not optional. And we take care about that. We take care about everything. That's why we are in the personal development. That's why we don't just give you some theory, some information, and then it's up to you to use it or not. When you receive this question, do you know the success rate? But the success rate for us is always 100%. It's just a matter of making the initial decision. Nothing else than that. Because we talk to our students all the time. We show up 24 times, 48 hours. We show up. You see us. You ask us questions. And we are with you at all times until you get the job and later. Because again, if you are a new student here, what we are doing here, we are getting in a point, when I'm making that offer, which is something crazy, but for me it's just an investment because I'm losing here making this offer today. However, I will create the conditions that you start your career, you are going to get the job, and then you get more money, and then you come back to me. I don't come back to you. You come back to me and say, hey, I want to do the 0 to CCNA now. It will be fast, faster than what you believe now. Faster than what you believe now. So for me, it's really a matter of arriving at the beginning to people, because you can't compete. That's why I'm saying I don't have competitors. You can't compete with entertainment, because this is the truth. You need to understand this concept. This is the most important thing. On the other side, there is entertainment. Entertainment. But no, but it's IT, it's entertainment. Entertainment. They can give you good information, but if you want to have interaction, you know what you want to do? You need to go to a boot camp and they charge you $5,000 for 5 days. This is the truth. If you don't trust me, go on the internet, browse it. $5,000, 5 days. And you say, okay, but what do you believe about this? This is entertainment? No. This is a good training, but it's 5 days. $5,000, 5 days. Hey, you want to talk about price? I'm talking about money now. I'm talking about money you need to earn. I'm talking about the money our students pay before coming to us to do the 0 to CCNA. They all basically tried the boot camps. And if you ask me what I believe about the boot camps, I tell you, they are good. They are good. You find professionals there. They are good trainers. In the US, you find good trainers. And you show up, you stay finally with the trainer. It's the only way you stay with the trainer. Go to the boot camp for 5 days, 40 hours. You stay with the trainer. It's good. You see the hands-on, finally, there. $5,000, 5 days, 40 hours. You can interact, yeah, a little, because you have 40 hours in total, and majority of the time is the trainer talking. You can ask some questions if you're lucky, but how many people are there? You see the number, and everyone has to pay $5,000. $5,000 for 5 days. Let's write it down, because you want to know the price. So 5 days, $5,000. So this one is something that you can hardly compare to our foundational training. And I mean, the objection would be, no, but this is CCNA level. Your training is 0 to CCNA. Well, let's say that this only the labs and only the 24 weeks should have a price superior. I'm telling you. Because again, the boot camp, $5,000, 5 days, is for people basically ready to go to the CCNA exam. So this means that they made already all the preparation and they just go there just to refresh everything fast and furious before going to the real lab. And then they pay another $2,000 for the lab. So you see, I mean, if you compare to our 0 to CCNA, which is foundational, our 0 to CCNA training, now I need to go into the sections, because otherwise we don't arrive at understanding really what you're buying. Should cost more than $5,000, only the hands-on part. So only the part delivered on EVNG and via Zoom. This part, 24 weeks, 2 hours per week. Compare, they provide you 40 hours, let's write it down, 40 hours, 5 days, $5,000. We provide you via Zoom. Let me write inside here. We provide you 48 hours in 24 weeks. 24 weeks via Zoom. Let's put Zoom smaller here so that it becomes easy to understand. You need to compare the two things. So you see, from a certain point of view, is much more attractive this. Why? Because you see, you say, okay, but it's only 5 days, I can make fast. and then it's done, and I'm already CCIE, and everything is perfect, life is good, only 5 days. But doesn't work like that. You need time to digest the information. You need time to do the practical work. You need time to ask questions to the trainer. You need time. You need time, and you need to do the work. Again, action, hands-on. That's where we push you, and that's where we provide you the interaction with the trainer over 24 weeks. But do you understand the difference between having access to the trainer during 5 days, in which 95% of the time the trainer talks, and 5% of the time, in those 5 days, you can ask your question. If you're lucky, you ask one, if you're lucky. And maybe you get the answer. I don't know. This is a part that you need to understand. It's small, it's very limited amount of time. But think about here. You show up with us 24 weeks live in Zoom. Live in Zoom. And 48 hours in total. But you can ask questions at all times. You can ask questions during the Zoom session, because we open the microphone half an hour, 45 minutes at each session. But the beauty is that after, you can ask questions at any time during the week, because now you're doing your practical with your EMG, which is the same structure, the same environment you tried during the lab. And you have a question because something arrived, pop up in your mind. Say, oh, I have a question. Ask. And we are there, we answer. So you see, it's different. Why? Because we focus on your personal development. We focus on your success. That's the success rate. And that's why I'm saying to you that your problem won't be finding a job. Your problem will be that you are going to be too busy, and then you have to go to CCIE. And when you're going to CCIE, this is the solution. So that's what I'm saying. If you start as a new student from this program, this is the best decision ever you can make. Because after, you can go straight to CCIE. So this is the first thing. So I hope you agree with me that when we talk about money here, and we should start writing down, I should already writing down $5,000 here. Stay with me until the end, because when I give you the final price for this, you are going to be shocked. But of course, I can't work with people that don't have the patience to stay with me until the end just because they are scared that I write down $5,000. They're not scared to pay $5,000 for 5 days, but they are scared if I write down here in this section $5,000 when I'm saying, foundation, we provide you everything, interaction with the trainer, 48 hours, 24 weeks, Zoom-based, you can ask questions for 24 weeks, half a year. To be really honest, when you are inside, you access us all the life, because after you move to CCIE and then you keep asking questions all the time. We are never scared to answer questions. That's why we are so different from the others. We always interact because we are men of action. We are cleaners. We are cleaners. If you don't know what I mean with cleaners, I will give you a book recommendation at the end of this video, because I'm going to clean the whiteboard and I'm going to show you what you're going to pay. I will make you an insane offer, and I will explain you why Arpit and myself are cleaners. So let's continue for now. You want to understand this concept. What I'm giving you here, it is another good question, the first question I answered today, is that I'm not giving you only the labs. This is the labs. This is basically the labs, hands-on, and the boot camp. The boot camp. This is lab hands-on boot camp. This is what you pay $5,000. We deliver this solution 24 weeks, 48 hours via Zoom. They ask you $5,000. Let's write $5,000. I could write $6,000, no problem. But I write $5,000. And remember, the foundations are more important the advanced stuff and insist on it. Now, let's continue because I'm going to give you also the full CCNA theory. So the full CCNA theory is available in our store, and the CCNA program costs $3,000. $3,000 for the CCNA program. All the theory, full. This will be included into the package. So you have the full program, the full theory, plus integration, because you start from the job interview. I will teach you so many things about how to start preparing everything at the very beginning of the journey, plus how to make the application at the end when you arrive in week 24 and you're ready with all your skills. Your CV is ready at this point. I will teach you how to push out your CV. People say, oh, I made 10 offers. Really? In a minute, you mean? You want to make 3,000 offers. And you can tell to my students they were exhausted by my behavior because I was pushing them so hard. Say, oh, I don't find a job. Really? How many offers? How many job interviews you got? 0. What do you mean? How many applications did you make? I made 10. What do you mean 10? 10 in a minute, you want to say. You want to make 10,000. Oh my, no, but there's not even 10,000. And I'm serious. And I will show you how you can do that until you arrive at a point that you become so stressed and so busy attending the job interview that at the end you are exhausted. You are tired. And you got your options. Say, Christian, okay, I got my job. Okay. Because you have your offers, you selected your final version, your final decision. You got your decision. Fine. Now you can accept your job offer. So $3,000 for the CCNA, and this is, we are already $8,000. This is really what it is. And now you can add something that they don't give you at the boot camps, because yes, you can see the labs, you can see hands-on, you can see everything at the boot camp, but they don't give you the same labs to practice. This is what we give you. And if you add also the labs, you can say $1,999 for the labs on EvenG. Labs on EvenG. Yes, because we provide you all the labs and you can practice all these things on your own. So let me clean a bit this, because as I said, I'm a cleaner, and after we are going to talk about money, because here I can see $9,999 and you say this price is insane, this price is out of my range, I can't do that. But now I'm going to show you how I will change this price in a way that will shock you, so stay with me. So you see I'm a cleaner, and this is the value of what you're paying today, because you're paying basically a boot camp, not 5 days, but 24 weeks boot camp with us. You're building very solid foundations. That's why people after the boot camp come to us. But now you don't come to us straight for the CCNA. You come to us to build those foundations so that you don't need to go to the boot camps anymore, because you are building everything with us. And this is the value, because it's $5,000 you're going to pay for the boot camp in any case, is $3,000 for the real full CCNA training, because we include this into the package, and is $1,999 for all the labs based on EvenG. Don't forget, 24 labs. So I'm a cleaner, and you say, what's a cleaner? What's a cleaner? Why you believe? You said you are a dishwasher. Why now you are a cleaner? Yes, I'm a cleaner. You need to read this book called Relentless. Let me put it here. Relentless. And is a book where you can understand what Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant used to do to become the players that you know. And read the book. And when I say Arpit and myself are cleaners, I really mean that. We are cleaners because we deliver, we show up, we do the work, we are men of action. We do the work, we take action, do the hands-on, and we push you to become a cleaner too. So you see, all this stuff I'm showing you today, Because I know that everyone wants to join our programs and everyone always uses the excuse of the price. Say, no, the training are free, the training costs $20. Yeah, but what about the results? What about your salary? What about your success? What about what you get at the end from the trainer? What do you talk to the trainer? Do you ask questions to the trainer? Yes or no? You interact with the trainer, show up on the Zoom session. Now stay with me. Now I'm talking to the new people, to the new students. Pay close attention because I'm saying we are cleaners. We do the work. We take action. And if you read this book, you'll see that basically what Kobe was doing, what Michael Jordan was doing, they were doing these things. They were doing the work, taking action, doing the hands-on, and they were push themselves. But they needed someone to push them. And they had the same guy. And he wrote this book. If you read this, you see that it's crazy what happened there. It's crazy. They had the same coach, basically, the same trainer. And it's a fantastic book, and I highly recommend to everyone. And you understand that it's all about doing the work, showing up, doing the work, showing up, doing the work. All the rest are excuses. Training are for free, excuses. There are subscriptions, they offer me cybersecurity, cloud, Prince 2, all this stuff, and I don't do anything, excuses. I go to the bootcamp 5 days, spend $5,000, go back home, and I don't get anywhere. Excuses, 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 excuses. Cleaners don't make excuses. And you see me with this because the problem is that, you see, the major excuse of all times is the price. Because I know already, I'm talking to the new students now, because for the old students, the existing students have to be patient, stay with me until the end. Everyone should stay until the end because after there is the chat, all these things. But let me finish this cleaning first, because I'm a cleaner. The problem is that when you are out of excuses, and here you are out of all the excuses because you know that this works, you have a problem. You have to do the work. You don't want to do the work. That's the truth. Sometimes Michael Jordan wake up in the morning and, well, I don't want to do it today, but you have to do it. He was able to push himself, and if you read this book, you understand, sometimes he needed an extra push. Someone to push you, and we are those guys. We push you until you don't get your results. We give you everything, and you get rid of all the excuses with us. But you see, there is always the last excuse everyone can use. The price. The price. The price is a big excuse because, but I can't do it. Because it's too expensive. $9,900, it's $10,000. Are you joking or what? I'm not joking. I'm getting rid of all the excuses once for all, so that you are out of the excuses. If you don't do this, it's just because you don't want to do the work. Because we provide you everything. Everything works in 2 minutes, even G. You just need to show up to the Zoom sessions and you stay with us 48 hours, 24 weeks, doing the work. And when you show up at the job interview, you get the offer because you do the work. When people do the work, get the offer. So now, and I was waiting this moment, I mean, it's not the best moment for me because what I'm doing now is crazy, because I'm doing something that I shouldn't do, to be really honest with you. I shouldn't do, because what I'm offering you is really this value, and I hope you agree with me, because you go to these boot camps, $5,000, provide you much more than that, double than that. But as you can see, I'm a cleaner. So if you decide today, don't want to hear any exception, today I will make the offer 24 hours. I'm going to close it between 24 hours and 48 hours. So you don't want to lose time here. You don't want to lose time. These opportunities come once. and after they disappear, because this is a $10,000 training. 24 weeks, 48 hours with the trainer. 24 weeks, 48 hours with the trainers. This is really your foundations. This is your hands-on. This is where you do the work. This is where you make really the experience, when you have the hands-on, where you are confident, where you arrive, you are your CV ready, your cover letter ready, you are ready to get the job. Let me clean everything here because I want to make it really clean. I have to rebuild it here. See, I'm a cleaner, the end. Better than washing the saucepans though. So, this is the thing. What do you think I can write here? I mean, if I write, for example, the half, $5,000, someone would say, oh, I don't have it, sorry. $4,000, I don't have it. $3,000, I don't have it. They still can say that. But what about if I make something crazy today? So what about if I say to you, for the 24 weeks, 48 hours live on Zoom, all the labs, even G, you build your CV with us, job interview process from day one with me, all the process, all the full CCNA theory in details, live with us for 24 weeks, you become a machine. And you get all this package, the value, basically $10,000, and I propose you only 24 hours. In 48 hours, I close this. So you make your decision now or never, because now I'm getting rid of the excuse of the price. And you're going to pay all this only $999. Now, you see, you stay either with us or with your excuses. You need to understand, either you do the work with us or you stay here with all the range of your excuses. Stop. What about if I am an existing student and you told me I have a no-brainer into the no-brainer? Yes, because you see, what happened here is that this is already crazy. I hope you agree with me. But what I'm going to do for you, if you are our existing Zero to CCIE student, I'm going to make this totally deductible from Zero to Juniper. So what happened is this. We are going to do the launch, Zero to Juniper, 25th of March. I don't expect you to join because you are a Zero to CCIE student, and now you start also the 24 weeks to cover your foundations and to go finally to get your CCIE without excuses anymore. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend that offer. I'm going to make the 25th of March for 1 year time. So it's 12 months, which means that you have the possibility to freeze that offer. Unlike all the others that they have to make the decision quickly, you are going to freeze the Zero to Juniper offer, the no-brainer Zero to Juniper offer for 12 months, 1 year, meaning until 25th of March 2024. And when you make your decision, you are already probably CCIE by then, you are going to get $999 totally refunded, meaning you are going to have the price decreased of $999. And I'm saying the no-brainer price for Zero to Juniper I'm going to announce on the 25th of March, meaning you are going to pay T0. Zero. You are going to pay this zero. 24 weeks, zero. And now you need to make a decision. If you are our student, you need to make the decision. Either you keep using the excuse of your work, either you keep using the excuse that you are too busy, or you join at zero this and then you become a CCNA engineer and you become a Juniper engineer, expert level. If you're not our student yet, you can use a selection of excuses. You can say, I'm too old, I'm too young, and they won't hire me because I don't have experience, and what about the success rate of your students, and what about everything but not the price? Because the price now for today, 24 hours, is $999 for 24 weeks live with the trainer. This is crazy. I arrive at the end of this presentation with an offer that is ridiculous. 3 figures, you will never see it anymore. And this is the best program ever we are going to deliver here. This is the foundations. You do this, and then you have really in front of you the future, because you have a different life. You can access the IT industry. So now you have to make the decision. If you do the math, you spend this in 1 year doing those subscriptions where you just get the theory, and they try to let you memorize things. But what you want to do is a hands-on. You want to do the work. You want to take action. You want to become a cleaner. Read this book, but not now. Now, $999. Now, because I'm going to close this very soon, 24 hours. You don't have the excuse of the price anymore. All the hands-on. You're going to take action with us, 24 weeks with the trainer. Now I'm going to leave the chat open because I'm sure that everything is getting crazy now. Was a long, long journey arriving here. This is the price. You don't have the excuse anymore. Now the question is, are you going to do the work? Yes or no? Are you going to take action? Yes or no? Are you going to do the hands-on? Yes or no? You just need to show up to the Zoom session. 24 weeks, we provide you everything, and we are going to push you until you become a real CCNA engineer and you have solid foundations. Then you're going to become a CCNA engineer. Stop, stop, stop. If you have any question, you can either send us an email, let me write it here somewhere, at CCNA at carotool.com, or CCNA at carotool.com, or you can ask into the chat, because now we are opening the chat. You can ask your questions there if you have any. You send an email, CCNA at carotool.com, and for the link for purchasing now with this crazy no-brainer price, I'm going to remove this in 24 hours. Just find the link in the description below in the chat. I'm going to publish now. You can send me an email to CCNA at carotool.com. I mean, now it's time to take action. I'm going to update also the homepage in CCNA, 0to-CCNA.com. Just go to 0to-CCNA.com. You'll find the link also there everywhere. So you just need to join because you don't have any excuse anymore. So now let me go because everything becomes busy now. I really need to go to talk to Arpit because it's the final preparation. Don't forget that 5th of March, we are launching this. So we are going live on the 5th of March. We have to organize all the classes. We have to organize all the students, probably more classes because we have a huge demand. So be fast because we are going to close this very soon. Take action now. Don't think. There's nothing to think. This is a ridiculous price. You just need to make the decision to work. Do the work. With this, you are going to do the work because we push you until you're going to become a real CCNA engineer with solid foundations. You get any job. So now, just make your decision fast. 24 hours. I'm closing this. I tell you, won't happen anymore. You will never see a price like that. Never in our website, never. This is the only thing. And for 48 hours program, 24 weeks live is crazy. This is madness. Will never happen anymore. I want to see everyone. If I don't see someone there, just send me your CCIE certificate. Otherwise, it means that you don't want to do the work. Because here we are going to push you. You're going to do the work with us. And if you are a student, you pay 0. Why? Because we make this totally deductible from 0 to Juniper. So there's no excuse anymore for anybody, new students, old students. This is the change, complete change. Is the end of the game, is the end of the subscriptions, is the end of the entertainment. You need to focus on your personal development, make your decision right now, and I will see you into the chat now for a few hours, and then let's go to work. We are going to organize the classes. You'll know the final times. Probably there will be two classes, one Sunday about midday Eastern time, and one during the weekdays, let's say in the evening Eastern time. So that's something that can be comfortable for people in Europe, people in the US, for everyone. We are going to discuss this with all the students. So be fast, because we are going to close this extremely soon, and you will never ever see a price like this anymore. Thanks! you.